Hello everyone. Game. Thank you. I don't know why that happens. Anyway, hello everyone. I apologize for being a little late to the usual time I stream. Almost 10 minutes actually. Basically I just had like last minute things to do, and that took a second. Where were we? Alright, the fried chicken. In the countryside, Susan Museums at coordinates minus 150. 150, that's not available to us yet. Montoroyama. Let's see. Hills, Montoroyama, Seki Quarry, Lighthouse, Crowens Inc. Well, technically the countryside comes first, so... Is there anything here? No. Let's get some resources, like we'll jump from place to place a little bit. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm tired. Mostly emotional. Admittedly, I am a little physically tired, just not in an amount that matters. My back decided that today was a day for me to be in pain. Gotta keep you well fed. Okay, on food. When I was here, I didn't want to go back to my old life. The way of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, still really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, what they love. Don't call it biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, when the flowers and trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison, on the day of solstice when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Oh, so you're like my aunt. But like... by legality. He's my aunt. My aunt. Okay, and from here. And then we'll go to the countryside. We should have enough time, I hope. Here, I made these for you, Munchkin. Ooh, thanks to the copper. Well, the iron, really. That feels a lot more important. What was... Oh. Absolutely one, and then I don't know where it went. Which reminds me. Cotton fabric. Pulsar ingot, okay. Both. Minion ingots. Ash plant comet powder glass. Okay, I was wrong. We're not gonna have enough time to just go to the mount after this. I think. That really is the thing about this game. It's like, God, going to places is just very time consuming. Admittedly, I could use the fast travel with the seal, but I forgot. I forgot. You're grown as well. You? Yeah, you are. Oh, well, we did get there. That's good. Yeah, I know it's too dark to navigate. Am I close enough to actually jump down? Thanks. Here might as well destroy the local flora. Ruin the local biomes. As one does. Alright, Munchkin. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this. But who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it, I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go, I trust you will find interesting stuff. Sure thing, boss. Who? I don't remember his name. That knight didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. Okay. I don't remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say that he was going to Furugawa. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him that Aileen misses him. First person that we talked to. God damn. He was here, you say? And he met someone? No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. But just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. Hey, it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochure said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. Yeah, but like tomorrow. And after I destroy more of the, local biomes. It does kill me that first person that we talk to is like, yeah, I know who he is. I don't know his name, but you know. Like, we get it! The man's a slut! Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but if you're, like, you know, married to someone, and you don't even have, like, the politeness of being, like... God damn it. If you don't even... if you don't even have the politeness of being, like... You know, ask for permission to the other person... Like, come on, bro. Like, think of the poor woman. The disrespect of this bitch. I need a triple jump for that one. Or the ability to fly. Or the other. Okay, but we did need to go to Monteriyama. If I remember correctly, there is something there for us. So I might as well. I meant to talk to you. Madame, you're not hungry? Really? Like you'd think. It's been like a hot minute. Oh, you do like plain? Oh. Does it look like I have that like a big selection around here? Oh, you're occupied, therefore I cannot feed you. And you, I haven't seen you in a hot second. I know you gave it to me, but... Not your favorite, huh? Well, I guess it kinda makes sense. You wouldn't have your favorite food being something that you can cook yourself. I feel. Okay, I don't even have to. Do anything with those, just wait until they grow, I suppose. Well. Wait. More berries for me, thank you. Is your favorite gonna be something made with berries? Is that why you're giving me so many berries? Is that your plan? What a nice quaint place. And the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little promontory up that cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Ah, don't worry, I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. You're okay. You are a snake, though. Oh yeah, that's literally what you are. Do I wanna? Might as well while I'm here. Have some babies. Alright, I almost forgot this is something important. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focus on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sound like I'm using one of the tools of the former, but for the latter, our tool would be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. It is boulder, it hasn't been consecrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange, occult even, but just humor me. No, that is a lot, like, that's normal, that's pretty regular. Like, if you told me that we had to do some kind of animal sacrifice, then I would think it's kind of occult. But like a consecrated rock is hardly like, I don't know, it feels pretty normal to me. First things first, sit down next to me just like this. Alright, your turn. Meditation still is an affair of wholeness, of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe wrongfully that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared, of all afraid nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. I thought the dragon was a metaphor for cancer, though. My father also lived with this tormented creature, of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it, tried to muscle it down into submission, to mark it under the auspice of violence, and mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander. Okay, so it is cancer. I am not misreading the metaphor here. Which feels a little on the nose considering there was that one... What was it? Was it a game called That Dragon Cancer or something like that? Which I remember at the time people were kind of like weird about it because the author was... Well, it was very Christian. Like... Not necessarily in a bad way. But it was very Christian in like how it approached the entire thing. Like I remember that was a discussion back at the time. Gently like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one and be whole, but keep being. Really, I wasted all day on that? No offense, but when I do yoga and at the end of it they force us to meditate, it's like 10 minutes. And honestly, I kind of fall asleep most of the time. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You're up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the spiritfarer after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. Oh god, my throat. Give me a second. Okay, I think that fixed it. I don't know what's going on with me today. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach. But I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. For you see, I too have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now, and ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? I don't know where this is gonna go as far as like... God damn it, it's too dark to go anywhere. Dang it! Like, I don't know where this is gonna go as far as like... How do I put this politely? Like, maybe it's because I have a family with a pretty intense history of cancers. And it's not to shit on the crystal healing crowd. That's not the intention. But I do wonder where they're going with the whole, you know, chose alternative medicine to treat, you know, a very dangerous disease thing. With the like, I don't mind that it's a comparison of like, it's a word comparison that it does with like her father, who like also apparently had cancer. It's like, no, he, you know, the implication here is tried chemo, and it's like, yeah, that's what most people do. Because it's proven to kind of work for the most part. At least for some cancers. And for some reason, the only thing that I can think about is like the fact that not to give him any points because he was a horrible human being for a variety of reasons, but like Jeff Bezos had one of the few cancers that are actually very easy to heal. Like, they found it early, and it's one of the few that we 100% know how to heal, and it's very difficult to die from it. And the guy was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do treatment, I'm gonna do like whatever I think is good because I know better. And that's why he died from a completely preventable disease. And maybe it's just me, but like, I find it very dismissive when like, being in a situation when you're conscious that you could die and there's nothing you can do about it, like, you'll try anything, clearly. But like, I don't know, doctors are doctors for a reason. People have researched this shit for a reason. And if we don't have more concrete cures for cancers, it's hardly the fault of like, well, it's hardly the fault of modern medicine. It's primarily the fault of pharmaceutical companies, and as the years have passed and stuff has been revealed, the CIA for some god awful reason. Well, I say for some god awful reason, the reason is money. The reason is money. Good morning, but that's like at a clip. Just saying. Like, that's the primary reason, like, it's money. That's why Cuba has, like, what was it? It was lung cancer. Like, it has a vaccine for a lung cancer that they can't fully produce slash give to the rest of the world because of the embargo that they're on, that the US has on them. So like, I don't know where that's going. But the vibes are kinda weird to me, and I say that as someone who is completely cool with that kinda shit. Like, genuinely. I have my own selection of candles and shit. Like, I do wear shit. Like, I get it. I'm not against it. I'm the kind of person who will light candles and shit on for petitions and stuff. Like, I don't have a conflict with that kind of thing. But at some point, there's a division between, you know, any kind of spiritual beliefs and being realistic regarding your health. Like, the spirituality is not gonna replace a treatment if you need a treatment, basically. Yes? We're here. Let's go down. Yeah, you're not gonna be happy, are you? Well, your husband is cheating on you, and we definitely know that he cheated on you like 2 seconds ago before we came to find him. So, probably not good. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I smell? His peculiar mix of musk and nonchalance. He must have been here recently. Quick munching, let's ask around. Okay. If he slept with someone, I'm not gonna make myself responsible, just saying. Giovanni! That name, don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago, big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Damn. Hi there. God damn it, I was expecting... I need to find your brother, I know. There's no one in here. Oh, right. The woman that I was looking for you. The tour guide. Oh wait, that was the only guy I need to talk to. You know, I was hoping someone would have information of where he's staying. Good Corbett. What a bust. Sorry, Stella, oh, damn it. Enough if it is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral clown. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't. Let's go back to the boat machine. You know, you can't just admit that you miss your husband who's a piece of shit. Sometimes we love people who are pieces of shit. It happens. It kinda sucks, but it happens. No. Astrid, big news. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I have my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop in on her. Oh, thanks, Olga. Oh, free ore. Thank you. I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. I'll just take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. She's probably close to dying. She's already dead, technically. Yeah. I heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say. She's a sister. And she might know something about Giovanni's location. Okay. Good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how to put it, special. Me and her. Let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. I do try my best, woman. That's the dragon. Oh, she's on the other. That's a problem. We could clearly need something to cross this. Nope. Okay, sorry about that. Once more, I'm reminded that I'm poor and I need to change my headphones. I'm sorry that happens all the time. Well, most of the time. Let me... More iron ingot, some more slates. Wait, I don't have enough slates? Are you kidding me? Let's go to the villa because I do need to talk back to the to that guy there. Oh, no, that's not gonna... That's not gonna work, so... That should work. Like... We don't have enough slates? Ow. Oh. I guess I'll work on the iron when I have the chance. Now that I think about it, I think I had some slates left with Olga. So I should probably get that from her. I've been thinking about the headphone thing actually, and I am wondering if maybe it's just not the headphone like jack that is the issue, which would make the situation worse. But I do have a USB. Well, technically it's a USB-C, like the cell phone jack kind of style. Set of headphones. I could always just get an adapter and use that one, and that would be a lot cheaper than actually buying a new set of headphones. And shouldn't have shouldn't give me that specific issue if that's the problem. Which I'm starting to think it is. Not that these headphones aren't like completely destroyed, like I'm holding them together with tape. Thank you for the free planks. Is that the seal? Yeah, that was definitely that seal. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. And that should solve the issue, all things considered. Just a lot of expensive stuff that I'm like having to deal with. I have a drawing tablet too, and I think like it's disconnected, like it's acting kind of weird, and I'm pretty sure that is the cable that is the problem. And for reference, it's an X-Pen tablet, and like for reference, the price of that cable, like a replacement on the Latin American X-Pen store, is $105 US, no, not counting the shipping and taxes. If it's on the US store, and you're not sending it to any other US territories like main US Maslan, it's $20 US. And free shipping. If it's to a territory, then like if you have to send it to Alaska or some shit, like then you have to pay for it, for the shipping. And then buying it like buying it here, like for someone who has already got it, the cheapest that I can get it is the equivalent of $60 US. Like that's the cheapest I can get it. So it kinda sucks ass. Smile, child! I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to, well, rest. This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person, but no, fate has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land. I will be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. Oh, an improvement, thanks. Oh, it requires a bunch of wool fabric. Okay, time to work on the fabric. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like wait until next month to actually buy Dad. Like the replacement cable. I've been trying to get it from like a second-hand site. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not the right one. But like, I've been trying to get it cheaper, but like it's basically a pain in the ass to do so. And if anything, I guess the worst part is that I could go and take money out of my savings, but like there's a reason why I have it as savings. It's like it's for emergencies. And technically it's not an emergency. Maybe I don't need that much linen anymore. I should stop planting it. Like, the main issue is that my disability pension, which is the only money that I actually make, is not commissions, and I'm trying to save the money from the commissions for some stuff, unless it's a medical emergency, in which case, yeah, obviously. Not only is very little money in the grand scheme of things, like, let's say that you need like 2,000 US dollars to live in this country, like, and not be considered poor. My pension is like 300. Technically it's less, considering the state of the economy. Although with how the US dollar is going, it's probably gonna get much cheaper eventually. If the United States doesn't completely collapse on itself in the next couple of months. Whichever happens fast. But, yep. Oh, now I don't have enough nebula fabric. God dang it. How is this the hardest one to do? Alright, that was built. Aluminum and slate. Aluminium as well. Cotton. Oh, it's already... Okay. Oh, let's move on then. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to bypass you. Yeah, I need to go get those legs from Olga, but while we're at it, let's go there, then let's go grab some of those boxies for the fabric. Oh, you're old enough? Okay. It really took that long. It started raining. Wait to count. Red turnips. Is that properly? Yeah, no, it seems okay. Alright, you need 5 now. And you, the only thing I need is the slates. And that's not gonna happen. I could get the expo one. Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm down. This is not the... This is for the, yeah, this is for you. Then, where... Oh, it's... Alright, okay, I was confused. Well... Let's just go to Olga. Like, I don't need this. I forgot that it's, like, not the jellyfish, the other one. Yep. God damn it, I thought you were gonna sell me something. Come back here, I need to feed you. Oh, I can't have such a strong stimulant. Those are so disorienting. I wouldn't be able to sleep for days if I ingest this. Sorry, Stella, I won't accept it. So you don't like stimulants, okay. Oh, no, I don't know. It seems so exotic. So different from what I know. I don't think I can eat that. Sorry, Stella. Okay, got it. Would you like some salad? So, old-fashioned and dessert, stimulants, exotic food, and there's a third one. Although tea, really? I mean, I know tea is a stimulant, but of all stimulants. Tea of all things. Actually, I haven't cooked in like a hot minute. It might be that I can only use them with flour, and I cannot make flour yet, so I'll kinda screw on that one. No, you're gonna take like a million years, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know that you want the fried chicken, my dude. I'm working on that. Like, I got you the lamb chops, I'll get you the fried chicken when I find where I can get chicken. Jesus Christ. Where's Summer? Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd, she's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. I mean... I'm gonna go get him for some upgrades in a second anyway, but... like, if I have to guess... Nope. God damn it, I'm trying to get back on the boat. Hello, madame. I'm here to get the slates. Yeah, cool is fine. I yelled down there. Alright, I'll see you later then. And I'll see you later, Miss Giant Toto. Is there anything? Right, you all need some water. But yeah, point is, I'll probably fix the finally I'll figure out the headphone situation. Like if it doesn't happen again using like a USB, then I can 100% be sure that it's just the jack for headphones in the PC is kind of fucked. Which, not a thing that you'd like to know, not a thing that you'd like to find out, I feel, but it happens. It is how it is sometimes. What is it? Ah, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yes, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys were real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? Was she sleeping? Of course. That bullhead of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. All your courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your box falls to pieces? Thanks, bitch. Right, the icebreaker probably first. And I don't have enough iron ingots for that. Hermes is him. Figurehead of snakes intertwined. It makes the boat go faster. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some planks. This boat is low as shit. Also, I'm gonna check how expensive the HVAC system is. Copper and iron ingots. Okay, I can get that. I can get that done. We can work on the planks. We can go for that. I didn't mean to. 3 hours of log cutting later. 3 really bad hours of log cutting later. But it doesn't help. Still thinking about the money thing. It doesn't help that this month specifically I had to see my psychiatrist, which got more expensive because of course the economy is in shambles. And I had to get some tests done, and that also costed money. And like my psychiatrist is like 60 bucks every time I see her. So I try to see her like every 2 months. So it's not always like so heavy on the bucket. Because again, the equivalent is basically just having like 300 bucks in your pocket. It's like, yeah, 100 goes to a healthcare provider. And then 50 I try to put it on savings, and then another 50 I try to have a person that I'm helping economically, which is like, really, you're helping someone when your economy is shit? And it's like, yeah, that probably makes me a bad person because I have to think more of myself, but what am I supposed to do? It's not much anyway. It doesn't represent much in the grand scheme of things, but I am the reason why they can buy their own medication that they need. And I'm lucky that I live with parents who, technically by the amount of money that they make per month, they are not over the line of poverty, but they are not, you know, indigents or anything, and we do own the house that we live in. Alright, ingots. Like, it's not... Could be worse, yeah. Could be a lot much better, also, yeah. Could definitely be, like, really, really better. Oh, it really went that far? Ah, god dang it. Only reason I get to even get stuff on Steam, which I don't always do, a lot of things is obtained through other means, wink wink, is because I save for Steam sales specifically. And sometimes I've saved like at least 4 or 5 months in advance, depending, like, if it is a seasonal, like the winter sale, like the summer sale, like I usually save basically 4 months in advance. And yeah, the sales are like every 4 months of 3 months, but it's like, yeah, once I get stuff that I wanted from the other sale, I literally just start saving again. because I think, well, these pair of stuff that I wanted to get but would have been too expensive, I'll just get it in Excel, so I just save for that. And then the things that are like ridiculously expensive, I just go, yeah, I'll deal with it the other ways that I know how to deal with. There we go. And now I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Shark Tank. You got a beautiful locker full of apples. You don't know what lives and reads inside, don't ya? Bookworms. I hate you. You're a piece of shit. And that's 2 more iron ingots. Chicken coop, the lounge, and the crusher. Well, I could try and get the ingots before we go. We do have the money for it. So, if it's only the ingots that I need. Oh, hi, bro. I don't have pears. I don't have salmon. I don't think I need I don't think I need anything from your errands. I'm immensely cheaper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit. Well, if you know what I mean. Alright, you complain about this. Which is a little shitty of you, you onion-shaped bastard. Give me a second. Do your with your exclamation mark in a second. The worst part is that, well, anyone who has to find a job knows what it's like. Just the endless barrage of sending curriculum after curriculum for months at a time to receive complete radio silence. Oh, it might not be enough actually. Oh, Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much. Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. You're welcome, but please don't do it again. Anyway, where was I? Oh, it's still. Oh, okay. It's just study more. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yes. There, I made this for you, Munchkin. Copper. I needed iron. Like, I appreciate it, but still. I do need to question, politely, mostly out of confusion, why Estella, who's probably dying, like, she's acting like Karen, and Karen just left through the door at the very beginning of the game, which would mean that ultimately once we finish whatever quest she's in, you know, she'll cross the threshold like Karen did, you know, it's symbolic. So she's dying. I assume this is part of a dying dream, or the, you know, purgatory in some way. I need to question, though, politely again, why she's imagining all of these other people who we're getting they're also dead. Could just happen to be in her life at some point. I have to question why she's imagining them as fairies. I don't mind that in a judgmental way or anything. I'm just kind of confused about why they're fairies. Is not even like insulted or anything, just confused. Just, you know what, I'll go get this stuff. Just very genuinely confused about it. Again, Stella, I wanted the dream Stella, they're back. So much stronger than I could ever thought it could be. These visions, I see them now even as I am awake. The reef had turned into waft of ideal scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has awoken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help you, shall we? Yeah, after I get my stuff. Metastatic coil. Yeah, I get it, it's cancer. I got it. I get the metaphor. Although, when did we start doing that? Like, not we, like, personally. Like when did that start? That people, like, use dragon to, you know, refer to cancer? Because that's a, I argue, relatively common thing. Like, dragons as a metaphor for cancer in this way. To me, it's mostly a question of, like, where exactly did we get that? Who was the first one to do it? I guess it kind of makes sense. It's like an unknowable thing that violently consumes. Like, technically, it makes sense. I'm not arguing in that respect. It's mostly just who's the first person who thought about it, like the comparison. Maybe I'll plant the linens since I have less just to get them out. Hello, I came back from the slate. Thought, oh, there it is. Yes. Well, I'll see you later too, lady. Yeah, meow meow. Oh, let's go to the post stop. Alright, that's the bottom line, Corp. Might want to go there at some point now that I can glide a little bit. See if that will help me to get what I'm missing. Let's see. 2 iron ingots for that. Ash planks, pulsar ingot, ash plank, and zinc ingot. Hi. Where you wanna go this time? Well, I would like to get closer to Drake's Dragon because I'm thinking that this is the one I have to deal with. But I also kinda want to get to those nebula feelings, so thank you, Seal. You're a delight. So for the first one, we'll take the next one, and then we'll do the dragon. Bye! Your music is really annoying though. I know that you don't want to hear that, but I'll tell you anyways. Going to... Is that like the I mean, yeah, it has to be because it was called Hermes something or another. Like that's Hermes symbol, which people confuse. Which one was it? Asclepius? Like there's a like the medicine symbol, the one with the 2 snakes intertwined. Like it's that, but like that, if memory serves me right, is Hermes' staff. And the thing about it is that, who was it? Who had the other one? Apollo, I think, is the one who has the other one. He's technically a god of medicine, so but like there's one that is only one snake. There's usually like a confusion between one and the other. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children around to leave you exhausted. Maybe you could play with them a bit. Did you rest? Yeah. I need me my thread. And I won't get my thread if I don't play with these kids. See if we can at least the road going for that. We might not get there in time, but we're okay. Now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense that we would have something from Hermes, since he's also like Karen in the sense, that he's a, what is it in English called, psychopomp? Like basically just people in charge of sending the souls of the dead into the underworld. Hey, I need more. Yeah, I know the dragon. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can get round numbers. Once again, the dragon is back, Stella. Could we help it? Yes. Let's get it. Alright, let's get ready for it. Oh, you're not a different dragon? I see. Hi. Dang it. What do you mean again? Hello, let me just give you a little scratch in the head with a pickaxe. Are you done, bro? Oh, on the other side. Well, if you don't move the camera. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. But now though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. I mean, she's just... It was the same dragon for last time. To be fair. Now, since we have the icebreaker, we should be able to pass through this place just fine. So we might as well try going to those crates, see what's in there. out of seeds. Snow particles. My favorite kind of particles. Literally, you give me a snowy area on a video game and I will be like, oh, ah. Ah, there's the aluminium ore that I need. Celery and sunflowers. Oh, we're getting interesting stuff now. I love snow particles. Oh, these poor sheep! I'm letting them be naked in the snow. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. No, actually, I haven't fished in a hot minute. There could be new fishes in the colder waters. That was not a fish. That was also not a fish. Look, I'm not asking for like a shark, but put in some of the effort too, game. I'm sitting here and fishing, and you're not giving me anything. But yeah, this is definitely a fish. And a son of a bitch ass fish of that. Look at that for that goddamn salmon. Halston Mines. Well, you know what that means. Materials. Oh, wait a second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just walk in there. You don't have the proper credentials, but I love the attitude. I just see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know? I suppose if you went out and got said training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while doesn't nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I make you part of the team. I'll see you around, future recruit. God dang it, I don't know how to zip line. I need another coin for that. I just have one of wool and I need two. Oh, that's a different... That's an aluminium dragon, I see. Well, let's go check you while we're at it. Let's see. The windmill. Okay, so that requires aluminium and marble, which I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get in that mine, actually. God forbid one can get aluminium the old-fashioned way. Here we are. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blubbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can bake it. I mean, if you wanna try. Perfect. Masha, good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. What are you doing these days? Well, if it isn't Astrid, you've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry honey, but I've just got the largest one needed to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have you some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary now, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did actually, but Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga maybe, and I won't even talk about Irina. But me, oh my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Brockwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me the secret of a foreign lover? You don't? Exactly! That's because I've never told no one. You just told us about it. Literally right now. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? Oh, because someone babbled out about his mistress to Miss Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bear Zacharia? Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And I could go on and on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Ah, well, okay. He's in Loneberg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks. And Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. That's it. Yeah, I don't like. I'll get your stuff later. All right, I'll see you later then. Like, I'll get stuff on your back at another point in time. The fuck is Loneberg? Oh, so that's where Longberg is. Okay. I might as well go there where we can. Well, she has never been nice, running her mouth like that. She's a mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni's in Loneberg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. I mean, she did say that he hooked up with someone, so I can only assume that that's why. Okay, that's kind of funny. Like if you cut the sunflowers, you get sunflower seeds because yeah, actually that's the thing that you usually want out of the sunflower. That's I don't know, to me that's funny. Ring. Another ring. And another ring and a carpet. Got kinda screwed on those seats. I'm gonna have to go buy more. You know, when they call it Loneberg, I don't know what I was expecting, but literally one building was not exactly what I was expecting. Stella! He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could. Oh, come on, you know what to do. What, I have to ask him nicely? Cabbage and... cotton. Metal rope and glass. Oh. Well, there goes all my money. Oh, right, and you don't... I can't sell that to you. Beef bun... Wait, no, I need... I actually need to go and check that, Beef fondue? Beef? Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this water reaches your friend. Here's my location, 58 minus 11, okay. I'll check on that in a second. But also, what do you mean as... Wait, no. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. Oh, hi. I'm you, the cutie pie bambina. God damn it, it's an Italian. I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. Bro. I know you're married. It's not gonna work. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Ah, but that Bambina doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? Well, your wife wasn't 5 minutes ago. But then she found out you were around and decided to look for you. Great mistake. I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. Well, I appreciated you having some standards in that respect anyway. But again, your wife, she's like 5 meters away from here. What? Astrid, you said? She's with you in your lovely boat? Say no more! Here I come! You should not be allowed on my boat. I would not put you on my boat if I could. Just like that? No fuss? Really? He must be really desperate. Let's go back. Yeah, clearly he's really desperate. Which I don't appreciate. Like, you cheat around and then you're so desperate to go back home, to go back to your wife, like... Bro. Well, don't just stand there. Welcome him aboard, Stella. But I don't wanna. Peanut! Yeah, you're also gonna be a lion. I get it. Why do you look like that? Like... Yeah, I get it, you're Italian. But also, why do you look like that? Giovanni? Astrid! Oh, Astrid! You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. You slept with at least 2 different people before we met you. At least. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. The stars are right there. You do not need her if you're gonna treat her like that. And no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden ones with the little plastic hand on top. I don't even know what to say. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. Also the fact that you keep doing it while I'm not around. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right now, right here and now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. Help me back, and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. He's gonna cheat on her again, isn't he? I will show you with gift and never take the slightest peep at other women ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright, Jovikins. Really? Jovikins? Boy, you're still on probation, mister. If I see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now come here, I have so much to tell you. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you got better things to do than watch 2 ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. I mean, I don't wanna watch in general. No offense to you, ma'am. It's just not interested, really. But again, I don't want him on my boat. Like, I'm 100% sure that he's just gonna cheat on her again. Because, like, why wouldn't he? Why would I believe that he would? I do not trust the nature of his game. Just like with Lucifer. Norweller, celery, sunflower, pear, cabbage. Chimken. I need chimken. But first I need to sell my stuff and then I'm gonna get chimken. So I can finally give these guys these fried chimken. Jesus Christ, we've been here for a decade waiting for that. It's been 3,000 years since I've been looking for chimken. Alright, cut. And I don't have any pears. I also need that. And I don't have any iron ingots. Apple pie, corn and noodle soup. Okay. I don't have that. I'll take the sea leaves. And I'll take the money and the hematite, actually. And the lettuce. Thanks, bro. Also, I didn't check. -11. So there, but I don't know if I can get there actually. Like I can try, I can do the entire trip, but just not sure if I'm able to get there yet. Thinking about it, I probably should go back. If we go that direction, I should probably go back to town to buy more seeds. Give me a second, dude. I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you. Especially when I'm occupied with my gardens. Like, he's definitely gonna cheat on her again. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, motherfuckers is gonna do it again. And then I'm gonna have to, like, be in the middle, emotionally supporting a woman who knew better and did it anyway. Which, like, I understand. It's not like I don't understand the logic, but that doesn't mean that I like it. Hey, Peanut. I see you pick a spot on the map. What wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right, a very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. I knew you would be on board. Alright, we need to go to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've had the shop there just receive a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's a perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there then. Okay, so it's not Astrid. First of all, we're not gonna go there because I have my own shit to do. It's not Astrid. She doesn't like fancy shit. The autumn's end. Escort us to a song that's perfect for when the leaves are falling. Okay, let's see. I need at least one of those. Oh wait, I already bought a bunch of you. I did buy some metal rope. And I'll take some chicken, and I guess I'll buy that while I can. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do, do it discreetly. You should always move your arms when it's cold outside. Like this. Look, I'm talking and moving. I'm multitasking like a champ. No one can stop me. Is there no... Nope, doesn't seem like it. God dang it! I need another oval. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh god, let me guess. I'm gonna have to go to that stupid island just so he can buy his chocolate, and then he's gonna give me my fucking oval, and then I'm gonna have to come back here just to help a guy cheat on his wife again. I wish I could find my keys. Oh, you need to zip line for that, huh? Yeah, okay. Back to the boat then. Okay, let's go to Hummingbird first. Get that out of the way. Since I did say that I wanted to do some shopping, now that I have a lot of money left. Oh, you poor thing. I didn't know that you were hungry. What was your favorite? The grain salad? Alright, the fried chicken. I almost forget now that I have that. Cocktail. Oh, it's considered a comfort dish. Okay. Rice flour and meat. Who knew you could fry beef? Oh, so it's fried beef. Really? That's it? Like, if you tell me fondue, I'm gonna assume it's, you know, the kind of thing that you do with cheese where you, like, melt it and stuff. Like, that's what I would have assumed. god, I'm gonna have to grow another orchard, huh? Don't be sleeping like that, you bastard. I have my eye on you. I understand why we have to build, like, vertically, but I don't necessarily like building vertically. I might sell those. Oh, I still need the key also. Oh wait, this is open. And what's the last one? Instead of it, there was like one treasure trove that I hadn't opened. Oh, it might be... Alright, the key. And I don't have enough money for the key. Well, next time then. Okay, let's go. You know what, I'll go get your stuff first, and then I'll deal with that bullshit. I don't trust this guy. In most circumstances, it's probably fine, but I don't trust this one. Oh, hi, Seal. Bye, Seal. That's not... Peace. Wait. I'm not gonna miss that crate. oysters. I think that's all. What? Wasn't it chicken by itself? Oh, it needs a fat. Wait, but it counts as a fat. Sauce. Well, this is a problem. I need to find fat. Beyond the one that I already possess, you know, as a seal. Famously pretty fat. Yeah, no, I won't forget. I'm just confused where I'm going to get my fat. And also, what time is it? Oh, I probably should have gotten my coffee like a while ago. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. You poor thing, you're so hunchy. Let me take care of you. So sorry I let you alone. I was, traveling around, trying to get a man killed. Well, no, I don't want him to die. I just want him to not be a dick. How is that so difficult? Let's see. I'm gonna need iron for that. You are one. You need aluminium. You also need aluminium. Among other things. Alright, this is already built. Aluminium, marble. Where am I gonna get fat? And what constitutes fat in this situation? Because, like, it would be oil, which I know. We do have sunflowers, so we can have sunflower oil. But I'm pretty sure for that I need the God damn it. My brain just black out the word for me. The thing. The thing that we can't get because we don't have enough aluminium. you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't have to forget about your chimkin. I'm working on it. Look, I have the chicken. I just need some way of getting these sunflowers to give me some oil, and we'll get it. Okay, don't worry about it. Hello, madame. Excuse me. Oh, might as well put the aluminium in there. Yes. I'll see you later too, ma'am. Are you? Oh, you're super hungry. Yeah, no, if he's looking for something fancy, is obviously not for her. What an ass! Like, I realize that, but Stella does not. I know, I'll get it for you, I swear. I just need fun. Funny story, I just heard a terrible sound. So then I told myself, oh no, the engine is going to explode. But no, that gigantic, tremendous roaring sound was my stomach. Come on now, Peanut. I'm starving. Well, it's not my fault. Aha! Now this is something special. Quite the fine dining experience, Bambina. I, Giovanni Leon Formidable, am a creature of refined taste, of exquisite complexity. And this is this one. Delicious. Gracias mille to the chef. Yes, I know it's you. So you do like fine dining. I wonder if he also likes exotic. I've been so occupied with stuff I haven't given stuff to anyone. Well, how about the set? What's the last thing you don't like, though? Okay, I think that's everyone. Well, there was Astrid too, but she's fine, and you're also fine. Like, asshole is making us an accessory to cheating. You'd think that, like, tea leaves plus some fruits would count. Okay, what happens if I cook sawdust? Am I gonna get charcoal? I guess that would make sense. Yep. All of these to have been an accessory to cheating. Your husband is a piece of shit, woman. Just saying. Alright. Go, take a look. They should have it here. You get the nicest chocolate box you see, not the cheap stuff. I'm shuffling some ingredients. Maybe I'll cook something for you later. Thank you. That would be delightful. Orchid seed sample pack. 60,000? Does it look like I'm made of money, you bastard? Okay, I almost want to sell some of my stuff. Right, the Star Wars reference. But also that's... I don't think I need that much sawdust. And I'm willing to sell some of the human power it and make me that is a lot of it. Sell at least 200 items. Well, thank you, video game. Or 100 for a tea? In this economy? It's still not gonna be enough, but at least I recover some money. Ah, I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambina, you know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope. No one does. Okay, let's back up, guys. We don't deserve a seller one bit. You wonderful little peanut. Alright, now give it to me, please. Thank you. Ah, yes, you love it so much. I'll hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat. Yeah, well, just let me check stuff first because I don't remember if I could do everything here, considering now I can glide. Did you open this door, by the way? Still closed. God damn it! And I can't double jump with that because I still don't know how to do it. I have not learned all of my moves yet. Wait. Okay. Really? You haven't left yet? Can you tell someone to unlock the door? I really need to pee. I mean, I can try. Okay, I got one. So there's another one up there that I'm gonna need more support. Just whatever's inside of here. Yeah, your boss might need help. Ah, well, he can probably pee in a bottle. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. The icebreaker might not be strong enough to break all of that, so let's get the crates. We'll visit the old guy tomorrow. And then we'll see. I need to get me my aluminium. I guess in that 60,000 packet is like one of each. I suppose, but like that's so expensive for. Well, maybe not one, maybe it's 5 of each or something like that. It's still so expensive. I can see them sleeping together and I don't like it. I don't trust like that. Right, I still need the... I need to get the marbles. Oh, the marbles. I need to get marbles specifically. And while you sleep... I have no ability to get myself a completely blue outfit yet. Maybe purple. I'll accept purple if the game doesn't want to give me blue, but like... And so they kill you to auto water yourself. Would it kill you to do that? Oh, finally. Okay, and what's in here? Okay, so I was right. It's gonna give you coal. Alright, sleep. Sleep. Okay, so we're right to the crates. We'll get those. Get the stuff from Olga. Then we'll see. Why does this poor sheep look that terrified? Like it's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, Astrid, I'm gonna kill your husband. Like Ellie, I'm gonna kill your fucking husband, okay? I don't care that he's your husband. Hello, girl. Here for some stuff. Come on. Thank you. And yes, I'm done. Thank you. I'll come get all of that aluminium later. I'm giving people meals. You're gonna have to give me time. There's a lot of you, and I'm trying my best. I was thinking, and you know what? Just a chocolate box is nearly not enough for a lady of this caliber. But I know exactly what could complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers, vibrant, luscious roses. And I know just where to pick some. Amber Town Park. Don't worry, I'll show you where once we're there. It's a great idea, eh? It's definitely a great idea. And again, another word. She will be completely surprised. You're cheating on your wife, bro. I know that you are. Again, for the record. Hey, she's not. I prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training, and yet she always could tell which plant was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. The next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. Didn't need knowledge. Didn't need my crude tools. Chakras, gems, chants. No, she was an open gateway to the universe. An ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. I mean, you don't have to, try to sell my aunt that much. She is my aunt. I'm sure she was cool. It was an Yuri Villa. What was it that it was? I think it was around there, maybe? Or was it 150 minus 150 and not minus 150, 150? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. Have my eye on you, you bastard. I just don't like this guy. I don't trust him. Like, if anything, it's not even the fact that he's cheating on her, because she knows that he cheats on her, and she's the one who took him back again. Like, it's not even that that's the problem to me at this point. Is putting Stella in a position where she's basically an accessory to the cheating. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off. Yeah? You know you're special, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. And if you don't, shame on you. Just look at you running around, taking care of them, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who's not, and I will have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut, you've got to be proud of yourself what you're doing here. You're killing it. Heavens, that's funny. It's funny because you're all dead, I know. Seriously though, I know that the things that you're getting are not actually for Astrid, you piece of shit. Like, again, that's really what pisses me off, is like... Oh great, it's raining, so I don't... Okay, you're fine on food. I'm gonna assume you are also fine on food. Yeah, some seeds I bought for your garden. Ooh, carrot seeds, thanks. Oh, right. The lighting. Well, I do have a lot of bottles. I might as well. Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, come on. Really? Man, this is the kind of thing that really benefits of the fact that this game is co-op. Like, having a second person makes it slightly less annoying. Mm. as well fish. Hello, seal. Goodbye, seal. Have you received a kiss from a rose on the grey lately, seal? An important question. I mean, people would ask that, but like, I feel like Crazy is a better seal song. Not that I don't like Kiss from a Rose, I do like Kiss from a Rose, I just think, Jesus Christ, what was this sound? I don't think the mic picked it up, but I think something fell. Yeah, I think something fell. I'm gonna go check, and I'll be right back, just in case someone has gotten hurt. I'll come back in a sec. Okay, false alarm. No one has died. Thank the Lord. God damn it, what do you mean to Dr. Navigate? Well, I guess I'll just work on my curtain then. You fucking lion bastard. I don't like him. Like, again, it pisses me off primarily that he basically is just using us as an accessory to cheating, and either because she's too trusting or because she doesn't realize it, Stella is just like, oh yeah, it's definitely just for us straight, like, of course I'm gonna help, and it's like, no, hon. Why would he get fancy shit for a woman who doesn't like fancy shit? Think, woman, think. And what do we have? Oh, hey, the shellfish too. Like, we're just trying to be nice, and this asshole is gonna be, well, an asshole. And then I'm gonna have to deal with it, personally. And I hate that. And it's like, it's not like I don't think people are capable of change. That's not the problem here. It's just like, clearly he's lying. Clearly he's lying to me. Like, I'm not that stupid. I offer a woman food and she's like, no, I don't believe in fine dining. Because I don't believe people should eat better than other people. And it's like, yeah, I don't disagree. Although I also do find it a little, how do I put it? I feel like the entire thing of like plain food in comparison to like fancy dining is a little unfair, because historically a lot of stuff that used to be really cheap gained popularity with rich people that then made it unbuyable for poorer people. It happened with shrimp at some point. It happened with certain cuts of meat. Just sometimes we'll see. Oh, okay, so I was right on the directions. Anyway, I was saying, it happened with shrimp. It happened with quinoa not so long ago. It happened with certain cuts of meat. Like tongue, for example. Tongue was like a cheap thing that mostly people who work on the farms and fields themselves would take, because rich people wouldn't eat them. And then it became a popular thing for rich people, and then it got more expensive. So like the concept of fine dining is not like, it doesn't exist just like, oh, this is expensive or difficult to produce, so rich people will like eat it, or like eat, like, it doesn't mean anything outside of a very specific socio-cultural space. Like, what is fine dining for some people will not be fine dining for others. And that in different cultures also applies. So, it's like naming a certain selection of food exotic. It's like, yeah, for whom? Walrus! Ah, great. Just fantastic. The spiritfarer is here. On this godforsaken rock, in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all of that and she thought, yes, how invited. Surely I'm welcome here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the altar for you. Ahem. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know nor care to know. I am the collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the collector, not by choice but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you managed to put together. Grab your meaningless reward, and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself. Well, let's see what you got. Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it has the very essence of my soul. But, wait, I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. Is that a man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, alright, just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. How exciting! You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time is fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards. Just wait until I get a guide for them, bastard. Like, I'll get a guide just to annoy you. Broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculous sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan the Collector. She's a little, nothing on the, 103 dishes? Bro. Well, at least metal is like, gems, there's only 1 left. 33 fishes, 13 medals. You know, the fishes feel less daunting than the cooking. Anyway, bye! North Sea Pier. Well, let's do the dragon. And where was the guy that wanted the wood crane? Alright, he was in Furugawa. Okay. Oh, we can go here and then we can go to Furugawa. What a serious woman. Horrible personality though. Anyway, I was saying the whole thing about like calling certain foods exotic is, I guess, a little weird to me. Oh. What? No, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do the dragon first. Something smells different. Don't you think? Oh. As I thought. Just help me, Stella. Sure thing. I need that aluminium after all. Bro, do you have to put your coils that high up? Like, I'm not that good at jumping. Oh, what? There we go. Hey. Is that necessary, bro? I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Aye. Oh, I see. Like... Excuse me? Oh. Ah, dang it. Excuse me? Oh. Are you done? And he's... Thanks for the aluminium, by the way. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are able to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I may feel about it. Yeah, same as before. Really? When I was gonna set course? Tell at the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seems like we finally learned to exist. To manage, at least. But... it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. Okay. I don't know if I feel good about it, but... you know, everybody has to die at some point. Let's go to Furugawa, and then we'll go to the bus stop. And we'll use the bus stop to go to the Everdor. Had to happen eventually. What matters now is that we throw Astrid's husband into the sea. That I feel is what's most important. I'm a simple person. I just feel like he's a piece of shit and it's what he deserves. People who deserve to not have a good time. Street husbands, specifically. Bears yet? Ah, my pears. My pear needs. Wait, no, I wanted to put more. Dang it. God, yeah, like it genuinely like annoys me. Well, annoys me. Yeah, it doesn't upset me like it's a video game, but the idea that a guy would be like, yeah, this person who helped me and clearly cares about my wife, whom happen to be cheating on. This person I will use as an accessory to the cheating of said wife that I just mentioned prior. Because they're clearly too trusting to believe that I, a piece of shit, would actually be committing any kind of crime. Which, like, technically cheating is not a crime in the literal sense, but it is like a moral crime. Like, you didn't ask for permission or to have an open relationship. You're just literally violating a person's trust because you just want to sleep around with whoever. And it's like, yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit. And one day I will find you and eat you. With some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Oh. Arguably not with a... I don't drink wine, so I don't drink alcohol in general, so that wouldn't work out, that part. But I don't know, I can replace it with lemonade. Maybe. Okay, what was it then? Okay, that's the second one. Just need that. I also finished everything with Alice. You're done. You require iron. But the most basic one. Nothing says welcome home more than a faded plan. Yeah, okay. Like this piece of shit. Although the worst part is that Estella doesn't realize. You think she would. But I guess that's a no. Yes. I'm not feeling so hot right now. I got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend Sassy. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt V would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of our kids. And she adores us. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. It won't get rid of the falls, but at least I won't get water all over it. Aww. Wait. I can't believe that the game allowed me to do that. I barely got there. Have some salad. Gotta give her Caesar salad. Oh, come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something. Oh, I apologize. How do you feel about a quiet taste? Okay. That's fine. Like, I'm still not sure what's the third thing that you don't like. It's not exotic, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure that I gave you exotic. Yes. I can't even talk to you. Actually, now that I think of it, there was... Oh, right, the fire glove. Don't... Okay, dude, I got your wood planet. Back again, are you? And would you look at that, you got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You managed to wrestle the root print from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity, what spunk! Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or shall I say, or endeavors. Or... I wish I had the Bugs Bunny communist meme on Commander, actually. I should do that. I should actually get that. Well, it's decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join you in your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! And there goes the spirit. Oh! Can I get there? Oh wait, no, yeah, I can. It's the other one on top of that one that I can't get yet. I'm stupid. I forgot the last one is up there. Wait, are you a bird? I think he's a bird. Yeah, that looks like a bird. Alright, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but... Well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? You could choose not to do it. Bab. Ah! I did it and I didn't even faint! It actually feels alright. Would you? Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. And Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, as so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Oh, hell yeah, they're ball. Would you like to try some food so I can figure out what you like? God damn it. I know it doesn't say that you're hungry, but I wanted to try. Well, I guess it's time to deal with Summer's thing. Let's go to the bus stop. Now we go there. And then we'll go to the door. And afterwards we'll rest. And afterwards oh right, the oval, like I need it for yeah, I need to get to Norway or if I want to use a shrine, so I would probably use these bus stop here. Thank you, Seal. Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required, namely making sure we have access to proper installations. Now bear with me, is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient! A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Fantastic! A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that would fill the pit? Yeah. There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator works. A mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You built a mailbox already, fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Like what? You know, you could mention the items, bro. The rock destroyer, it requires marble, fire glow, and 2 spirit flowers. Well, that's gonna take a second then. Fried chicken, change outfit with... I have to? I mean, sure. Like, I didn't think that was gonna be... I wasn't even thinking. Head over to Ambertown Park. Oh, if I knew where Ambertown Park is. Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. But what about something more classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Right on. Oh, that's Popo. Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Why, you look so adorable I could just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy and come over every time. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer. How peculiar! Well, don't make me wait, open it. What is it you say, pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Well, look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy, alright, he was never a delicate man. But quite handy and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that, my backyard. See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Ah, look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Well, I don't mind being Popo for a second. Yeah? Are you ready to go? Thank you. Yeah, let's go. You know, I don't mind the fact that I'm gonna let you go. Everybody has to move on eventually. I'm mostly worried about the fact that I might meet Hades again, and he's very large. He's like a little large. It worries me the size of his that he has. That is of the large variety. Okay, guys, I'll return in a second. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it, or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon will take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. I mean, it's cancer, girl. You're not supposed to, like... You can love your body, but there's a point where you have to be like, yeah, fuck the cancer, bro. Like, come on. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to live gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. Unless I'm reading the situation wrong, but like, considering the title of your quest, I have to assume it's cancer. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what you are made of. Of ephemeral star like Jesus. I always forget how to pronounce that. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change. That all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Well. Some oranges. Also glued and silk threads. Yeah, that's gonna. That's gonna take a second. Really, no scene with Hades? Bro's not gonna comment on the situation here? Okay. Like, if he doesn't want to comment on the situation, then that's cool, but after that big entrance and everything last time, I was expecting him to have some commentary for me. Maybe next time. I haven't given it much thought before now, but Stella, this orchid, it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite a good worker, at least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud, accompanies you for your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. I mean, I have planted trees already. Just no oranges though. Oh, God dang it. I'm trying to just jump a little. Like, grabbing the ones that are in the middle of the shiver, or like when they're stacked one on top of the other, is a little annoying. And no more. Okay. Hello. And we need to go here. I love you, magical Lotus Seal. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Oh, yeah, you're aside. Now that our preparation work is fully complete, I think it is time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this spread would require a dedicated space to protect the most fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the creator can work comfortably. As well as a waiting area, front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop, though we might manage without one. Bro, what, a bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might be an issue. That's why I have thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space where it houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. As such, a temple well, and that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Oh, he's just like my art history professor. Except she was a woman. Alright, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. And do you need me to repeat? Yes. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen. Is it gonna... Okay. Really? No, it's fine. Well, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. God damn, bro. Incredible. This tree stellate grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The loss of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Still, I've been doing some thinking. All my life I had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about the little hamlet North Whaler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour this. Well, you're also a fan. I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if we're ever around these parts, I think we could have lots of fun. Whatever you say, ma'am. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh, you're so hungry. Let me help. And get your... You poor thing, I've been so occupied I haven't fed you. Yeah, I know it's too dark to navigate. I don't care, I'm where I need to be. How invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Get sheer forehead. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember, it's by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harald's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess of Sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cardbugger. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb up the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. You know, of all things, I wasn't expecting you having a thing for a romance novel. Anyway, please give me my zip lines. I need them to continue. W. Okay, thanks. Oh, and this statue here with the bushes ever white. Just as I picture it, how uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gems to afford 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty but for a second. Ah, how romantic. And then she confessed her love. And then they... Well, you know what happened next. Although in my mind it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Mom. I understand that you're horny, but still. Yeah. Oh, and this dark windy spot. Just like the scaffolding where Ansgar and Harald dwelt. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then, glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. Just as Ansgar has adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back, literally and metaphorically. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harald? The bleeding Ansgar advances her haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Ansgar Long's strange twin brother. Yeah, what kind? Look, I get it. Romance novels, they go nowhere. I've been watching a person make fun of, what was her name again? Aileen Coover? Is that her name? I never remember. Like, this woman who's, like, romance books have become really popular and shit, and it's hilarious. Like, it's bad. Like, I don't consider myself a good writer, but God, they're bad. But oh boy. And usurper of the family title. Ansgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he's engulfed with the smoke from the locomotive below. Ouch. Oh. What? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. Just... I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Just... let's go. God dang it! What do you mean it's closed? Oh. Well, to be fair, they wouldn't let me go anywhere else. What do you mean the door's closed? You bastard! Wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Of course not. Wait, do you have anything that I needed to buy? I already have some chicken, so that's fine. Enough to do the fried chicken recipe, so it's fine. Letter from Albert. Dear valued customer, for a special time we are running a special promotion encloses a special blueprint are part of our new fantacular series, a zip line post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, you look up shipwright. Okay. Now that we've done that, well, first I should check what, like, the stuff in Loneberg, and then we'll get to the mines. Oh, yes, madam? I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just, has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Please leave me some space now, will you? I don't think I was doing much around you, but okay. It's incredible that I don't have, like, a lot of plain food. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. You're clearly being dramatic, but let's see what you like. You know, some people just don't get it. Oh, don't get me started on taste. There are still faint glimmers of civilization left in this barbaric slaughterhouse that was once known as humanity. This is exactly that. A taste so unique, so special. I don't even get what people would call this an acquired taste. Neophytes, assuredly. This is wonderful, Skipper, thank you. And Astrid, where's your podcast full of a husband? Yeah, it's your stomach. I know. You're starving. Like, you know, if you're thrown in there, I can't feed you. Like, if you're a motherfucker about it, I'm not gonna be able to feed you. What the fuck were you expecting, my dude? Yay! An upgrade! Okay, nothing of import. And let's see here. No, it was, yeah, the mines. Let's get our asses to the mines. Alright, and I should check what's needed for these guys' place. Cotton thread and marble. Well, we might get marble when we get to the mines. Well, there might be marble there. Cotton thread is gonna take me a second. Okay, you asshole, stop moving so I can feed you. Sorry, Bambina. That thing is chock full of carbs. I don't do carbs, honey. Hey, call me vain all you want. I gotta take care of this body. How could my hair sparkle and my guts resist gravity otherwise? I can't eat stuff like this. It would go straight to my butt. And we don't want that, do we? Healthy then? Ah, thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. You don't like carbs, so you don't like healthy food. Also, it's worth mentioning that you have to eat carbs to lose weight. For the record. Simple carbs, not complex carbs. Like, the best way to lose weight is basically to force your body to consume the fat that it has accumulated. But not eating carbs does not solve that issue. Because, like, what your body is gonna be is deplete your primary sources. So, everything that you just ate. And all foods have sugars, some more than others. So, the body's gonna consume the sugars first. That's usually how it goes. But simple carbs... I don't remember how it was explained to me. Like, I remember a nutritionist explaining it to me at one point. But basically, simple carbs work better for, like, forcing the body to just consume that and then rapidly take to consuming the fat. Can I talk to you? You might not have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Oh, I appreciate that, thank you. Like, I don't mind. Gonna take a second now. Gonna move that up there. And then we need to move this up there. But it's still in the same place. And since you're both empty, I don't need to worry about those. And I can put you here. Eugene, where are you? Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old Willy? It's getting a bit chilly in here. In the morning. Maybe a piece of fabric. I assume it's wool, specifically. Okay, bro, I have everything I need to enter the mine. I'll be here, securing this mine. Bro. Oh, there you are. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine, after all. Be careful. And also, I always respect the job. Thanks. Finally. Okay. Finally. The marble. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need more height for that. No, seriously? Come on. How much do you have to take? Oh, okay, keep. Come on. Oh. Bro. Oh, there it is. Yeah, game, I know. You don't have to give me the tutorial. I already have like... not 40 hours with the game, but like... at least 20. No secrets, I suppose. Aha! Diamond. Oh, okay, and that returns you back to the... Okay, I got it. Let's get the thread done, and we're a little over time, so we can finish the stream when I'm done. And we'll continue tomorrow. Although I think about it, what I really need is the ingots. Isn't it? Oh no, actually, I have everything. No place that I can put you that is comfortable for me, huh? Oh, let's just put you there. Like that shape, really? That shape? Okay. Well, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Apologies for the interruptions. I'm coming in a little later because of the stuff going on. More Spiritfarer tomorrow. Like, we're moving this to the weekend. Sunday we're doing a new game because the week has not been pertinent for me starting new stuff. And that's about it, I think. Yeah, I think that's about it. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Have a good end to your week and a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Spiritfarer. And apparently no hate. Like, I was expecting Hades again. I was expecting him to come and do commentary, but he's just like, yeah, I'm not getting involved. Continue doing your shit. It's fine. Who cares? So it feels a little insulting. Like, come on, bro. Nothing? Really? I'm acting as Karen for you and nothing? Okay, sure. Bye, everyone.